Brandon Belt strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Gets a small piece near the plate. That's a foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Danny Espinoza is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Number 54 will come in and pitch now.
For the Rockies, number 54.
Lifted in the air out to left. Parra moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. C.J. Cron gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Up next for the Angels.
A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him as they grab an 8-7 lead in this seesaw game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Catcher, Matt Wieters.
Hit out towards second. Gloved by LeMahieu. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is leading off the inning, Gerardo Parra, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Eduardo Nunez ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Skied into very shallow right. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Nick Hundley will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Maybe too much break on the slider, 2-1. Tap fouled at home plate. chopped foul at the plate, and will do it again. Lifted in the air to right field. Hicks is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Aaron Hicks comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Call's gone out for a pinch hitter as the left-handed speedster Michael Bourne has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle now. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Betts to the track, to the wall. Gone!
Now pitching for the Rockies.
So a call to... And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And a swing and a miss that time from Ethier as he's retired for the first down. Number 15 steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Number 67.
Lifted the other way to left center. Number 26 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the... Leading off the inning, DJ LeMahieu, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Houston Street is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Houston Street.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Number 26 comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Chris Carter. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
You know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
Dylan Betances will be summoned much earlier than he anticipated as he'll cover Danny Valencia, who come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. And he misses 2-1. Betances is ready. Here's the 2-1. Nipped the corner, 2-2.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Kyle Seager stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And there's ball 1. Fouled straight back. Again, he sends it out of play. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. He's set. Here's the 2-2. In the air to straightaway right. Bourne is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Striding in to start the ninth, Dexter Fowler, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Betts. One out. Danny Espinoza gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu is there. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Mookie Betts. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning play. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And the catch is made, one away. Brandon Belt will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Belted high and deep into right center. Fowler looking up. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Left fielder number 8, Gerardo Parra.
A solo home run here for Brandon Belt, as it's now a 1-run ball game. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under it is the left fielder. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready for another shot now. Eduardo Nunez, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And there's the slurve, but it misses 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Crone is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. So a good offensive showing for these guys, but if we had to pick one player that stood out, that's our man right there. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Angels. 9 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Rockies, 8 runs on 15 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 50,445. The Rockies thank you for joining us here tonight. And as you exit Coors Field, we remind you to please drive home safely.
None like it in all of baseball. A look at AT&T Park in San Francisco. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Baltimore Orioles and the San Francisco Giants. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Starling Marte is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Tehran's ready. 0-1 on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
In the second spot
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in the fine center fielder, Adam Jones. And a slider tails outside for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And this is swung on and missed by Jones as he's down on strikes for the second out.
Third baseman number 13.
Manny Machado gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. In there at the knees, strike one. Shot towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. And there you see Denard Span as he gets ready to lead off the home half of inning number one.
Right fielder, Denard.
Pulled toward right center field. Jones on the move. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second, Span. He's on his way to third. And the Giants can't ask for much more. It's a leadoff triple. Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jones is after it. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Into the box, Brandon Crawford. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. That's inside and low. It's a ball and two strikes. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Jones. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Buster Posey gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball left side. Hardy's able to get there. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Chris Davis makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball one. Driven to right field and deep. Back goes Span, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around first, on his way to second now. And they will tag him out between first and second. Jonathan Scope will stand in now. And as you can see, he enters play with 16 home runs on the season so far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Hard liner toward short. On to first, and there were two down. Wellington Castillo into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one.
Lifted in the air out to left. Gunned, sprinting after it. He gets there, but he missed it. So striding in, number 25, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Eric Hosmer will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. Tillman gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it is Machado, and he'll take it for the first out. Digging in now, Eduardo Nunez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Back up the middle and deflects off the pitcher. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit.
Good effort, though. That looked painful.
Connor Gillespie.
First offering on its way. Connor Gillespie comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. The Giants have struck first here. They lead it 1-0 as we play the second. Lifted the other way out to left center. Marte will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Joe Panik will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of time.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And J.J. Hardy will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season.
J.J. Hardy.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Push to the right side. And a base hit now as that's how the third inning gets underway. Greg McNeil will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin play. In there, a base hit. Starling Marte will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
As bad as he looked on that breaking ball, his first at bat, you're going to see nothing but breaking balls in this one.
First and second here with nobody out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kane has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Now batting number 10.
So stepping in, Adam Jones, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Tehran sets, 1-0 on its way.
Ball.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
And, you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
And now a called strike that time. As the zone expands a bit here, it's 2-1 now.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Yeah, Jones has certainly been recognized as one of the game's more giving players and has tried to make an impact really everywhere he's been.
Well, I think it's followed him around his whole life. As a youth, he spent a lot of time.
And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Manny Machado stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. Bernie Gund digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Left fielder, Bernie.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a hard liner toward short, but there to make the play is the shortstop Hardy. Quick hands, one gone.
The right fielder, number 2.
So one away here with the bases empty. And standing fourth is the left-handed hitting Denard Span. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Lorenzo Cain digs in here, having earned an RBI on a sac fly in his first plate appearance. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard toward the right side. And Davis will just watch this go by. It's a fair ball. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Brandon Crawford will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside, the throw. And there will be no throw as he takes third with ease. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. First pitch coming, here it is. Buster Posey is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
First baseman, number 19.
Teron gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Jonathan Scope stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Wellington Castillo, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gund has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Eric Hosmer is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
First baseman, Eric Hosmer.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hosmer is retired, and there's 1 away. Eduardo Nunez stands in.
Eduardo Nunez.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Settling in now, Connor Gillespie. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Connor Gillespie.
Into the seats, 0-1. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Second baseman, number 12.
Into the box now, Joe Panik. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco.
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Number 25 has a long run, but he takes charge for out number 2. Bernie Gund gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Marte on the move. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Number 25 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Tehran into his motion. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Ready with the 0-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Now to the plate, J.J. Hardy. He reached on a single in his first try.
J.J. Hardy.
Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To second for 1. Over to Hosmer, and it's a double play. Stepping in, Greg McNeil. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. Posey gonna have to hurry. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Denard Span comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ground ball right side.
Fielded cleanly by Davis, and he is in there. Ready now, Lorenzo Cain. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. The relay throw, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
On the money.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And a dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Hammers it to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28, Buster.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year.
And it gives the Giants a 3-1 lead. Eric Hosmer will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Hosmer.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
And it's quickly 0-2. To first. Davis has it. Hardy for 1. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1. Eduardo Nunez digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Starling Marte will stand in here to get things started in the Baltimore 6th.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Adam Jones comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Marte off for second. On the ground up the middle. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Runner at second, 1 away. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Hot shot to third. Nunez is there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly. Connor Gillespie gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Designated hitter.
Hard hit towards center.
Gillespie.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit.
Joe Pennick will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. swing and a liner. But this will be foul. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now. Chopped foul right at home plate. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. Sinking line drive out to right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And he's safe. Bernie Gund will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips. Tillman sets. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 3 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for San Francisco. Lifted the other way to left center.
Marte is under it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home.
And a relay home, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Denard Span steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. From the stretch. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and forget the double play. It's under his glove. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Lorenzo Cain digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Throw to the plate, and he is in there. Brandon Crawford steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Back here in San Francisco. Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Tehran has his target. Here's the delivery. Chris Davis stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. High and deep to right center field. Span ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, second baseman, Jonathan.
It's a solo home run for Chris Davis. 29 home runs for him on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hit in the air out toward left. Gund is there. He's got it 1 away. Wellington Castillo digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Seth Smith will come on as a pinch hitter.
For the Orioles, number 11.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gund waits on it.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Number 25 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down. Two out, nobody on. Right side. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
It's time for the...
Buster Posey will stand in now. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fly ball heading for the alley. Jones giving chase. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, and they will not get Posey. He lugs all the way around to third with a triple. Eric Hosmer will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Now pitching for Baltimore. Number 6.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty. First pitch of the at-bat.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And he misses with it, 1-1. This is skied into short left center.
Calling for it,
Marte.
and that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with 1 away in the inning.
Now batting,
Eduardo Nunez ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Not close. It's 2-0. 1 out and a runner on third. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Will Kuiper will look to provide a little punch off the bench.
number 0.
Michael Givens will come on and try to get out of this mess here as there are 2 on with only 1 away. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Runners breaking for the plate. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The second baseman,
Joe
number
Pennick
12.
gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Bernie Gund will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. J.J. Hardy comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Hunter Strickland will be summoned from the
pitching for the Giants.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Greg McNeil will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, put the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Angelo Castro will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Line toward right center. Kane is there, and he has it for the first out. Starling Marte will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Might have been in time, but it's high, and it allows his man to dive in safely. That's wide, 2-0. 3-0 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He's set. Here's the 3-2. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Adam Jones stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Center fielder Adam Jones.
And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. This one's flared out toward left. Gunned, moving in. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Denard Span steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right side, hit hard. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Lorenzo Cain stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. No one out with a runner at second. Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. Around third, here's Span for the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-2 ball game. Brandon Crawford is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Buster Posey tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0. None out, runners at first and second. Outside, 3-0 now.
Boy, this is just getting worse and worse for him. You certainly don't want to walk the bases loaded.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Britton's ready. First pitch on its way. Fouled straight back. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Jones is under it. One away. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Digging in, Eduardo Nunez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Eduardo Nunez.
It's swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Oh, and he botches it. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 9-2 ball game. Will Kuiper is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Lying toward the gap in left center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And he will make it to third by a whisker as he's safe on a very close play. Digging in, Joe Penn. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And he's safe. Runner at second here with one man out. Liner towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The relay. And he is out. Time for two bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. Bernie Gund stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Justin Ruggiano will come on now as the pinch hitter. Bases are empty here with two men out. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Struck him out, and the inning finally comes to. Manny Machado will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind at 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. One out. Chris Davis ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far. Will Smith will come in now working with it.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Right side and right into the shift. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. Jonathan Scope stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Mark Melanson. Melanson looks in. Here's the pitch. Chopped in front of home plate. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through when it mattered. Wound up driving in 3 runs, and they were important ones as it helped lead him to the victory.
The winning pitcher is Julio Teheran. His record is now
MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday Night Baseball brings us to Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Richards peers in. Here it is on 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Seager comes up with it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Nope,
he's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Down to 3-1.
Hit in the air to right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Miguel Cabrera gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Top of the first, just underway here at Angel Stadium. Hit hard towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. He'll take the turn and head for second. And he'll make it in there with a two-out double. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Called strike 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Well, there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first. Now that's popped up. Room behind the plate for Saltalamacchia. And taken in out there for the first out. Danny Espinoza will stand in for the first time now. And he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Saunders is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Chris Davis gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Michael Saunders will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Out in front of it, strike one. Richards is ready. Here's the 0-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and it's trouble here for Espinoza. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Victor Martinez will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Ranging back is Ethier, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Now Saunders around third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Now to the plate, Jose Iglesias, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Ethier. One away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Justin Upton will get his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. One out and a runner on second base. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for out number 2.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39.
Jared Saltalamacchia is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Fowler, and this one is gone. A home run.
Center fielder, number 7.
So a 2-run shot to left center, and the Tigers take a 3-0 lead. Jonathan Villar will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Line to the right side, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Corey Seager strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Second baseman, Corey Seager.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is there to record the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andre Ethier, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Upton going back, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Batting 6.
Number 67 steps in now.
67.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. And good work there as this is taken for ball 4, and the Angels have themselves a 2-out base runner. C.J. Cron will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. A runner on first with 2 away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Miguel Cabrera is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. High in the air out to center field.
Fowler has a read on it. 1 down. J.D. Martinez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. Richards gets the sign with the payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael.
Grounded up the first baseline. Cron is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Matt Wieters, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Matt
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So it's a solo shot off the bat of Matt Wieters. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and the Angels have made it a 3-1 ball game. Chop foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dexter Fowler. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. This one's flared toward left center. Iglesias onto the grass, and that's the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Danny Espinoza, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
And this has been a pretty good comeback from that leadoff home run. 2 straight outs now, and 2 strikes here as well.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
The throw into second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Settling in now, Chris Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Drives it to deep right field. But that will kick off the scoreboard out there in right. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest. So striding in, Corey Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Victor Martinez is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
First baseman.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Nope. 3-0.
And from where I'm sitting, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. Might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball four.
Up next for the Tigers,
Justin Upton comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
the catcher, number 39, Jared
Saltalamacchia is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too. Leading off the inning, Andre Ethier, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Verlander into his motion, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and hit deep to left center. VR racing back out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Now batting, number 67.
A solo home run for Andre Ethier. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and the Angels have drawn even now at 3 apiece. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Upton moves over. He's got it one away. C.J. Cron digs in with one run in and one gone in the inning. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Martinez in foul ground, 2 down. Stepping in, Matt Wieters. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed. So he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the. Jonathan Villar will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. On the ground to the left side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Ian Kinsler will dig in, 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Number 67 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1 out now here in the Tiger 5th inning, and that'll bring in the ever-dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. This one skied out toward right. Number 67 is there, and he'll bring this one in. J.D. Martinez stands in, was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Ethier ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Aaron Hicks comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Designated hitter.
Hit hard to short. Iglesias is up with it. 1 away. Dexter Fowler will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
And Saunders will handle this one for out number 2.
The batter, number 8,
digging in, Danny Espinosa. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
Yeah, I think you have to look at one out there because you just can't have your guys go down on 3 pitches. That's a take one for the team right there.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Villar has a play, and the inning is over. Michael Saunders will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. Victor Martinez steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Richard steps into his windup. Here's the 1-0. Ground ball right into the shift. Seager on the grass. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning.
The shortstop.
Into the box, Jose Iglesias. He drew a walk his first time up. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. 2-0. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. To short, hit hard. Espinosa's up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Chris Davis gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Nope,
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Lifted in the air to center. VR over to his right. Makes the play, one away. Corey Seager will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. VR racing back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Andre Ethier comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
And that was a breaking ball that he hit. It looked like he saw it right out of the pitcher's hand so nicely. They might have to attack him with some hard stuff this time around.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep to right center. Saunders going back at the track. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game. Bruce Rondon will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. VR has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Justin Upton is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. Jared Saltalamacchia steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. C.J. Wilson will come on and pitch here with 1 gone in the top of the 7th. Oh, and he took his eye off it as it's right through him into left. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Jonathan VR. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Mike Morin will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning. First offering on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And And whoa, there's a swing he'd like back. It's 2-1 now. He's set. Now the pitch. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Ian Kinsler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Hit to short. Espinosa's there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
It's time for the...
Ready now, C.J. Cron. He flew out in his last at-bat.
First baseman.
Skied into straightaway right. Saunders is over. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Matt Wieters is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. VR moving to his left. 2 gone. Aaron Hicks will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Michael Bourne.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Saunders. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Miguel Cabrera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Nope.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-1.
Well hit out to straightaway center. Fowler going back on it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. J.D. Martinez will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Michael Saunders has a chance now to bring home the tying run, standing on second base.
Now pitching for the Angels.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Trying to hold the lead. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So stepping in, Victor Martinez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Dylan Betances will come on now in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of 3. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Hit hard towards center. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 4-4 game. Jose Iglesias steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Hit hard back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
He's safe.
Justin Upton steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And he takes ball 1.
He's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. So now 2 men in scoring position. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Now this ball lined into right field. That's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away. Jared Saltalamacchia steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ballgame right here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Right on the corner, 2-2. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. Dexter Fowler will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Danny Espinosa.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. 0-1, here's the pitch. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Chris Davis gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Your attention, please. Now
so a call to the
Detroit.
And now K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and there are 2 down. Corey Seager will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Corey Seager.
Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
And he does have a base open, so he doesn't have to give in on 3-2.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And stepping in now is the left fielder, Andre Ethier.
Justin Wilson
will trot in from the bullpen as he is. Into the seats, 0-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Lifted the other way out to left center. VR sprinting after it. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Jonathan VR, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Pat Neshek come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Espinosa down on the ground. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
The batter, number 3.
Ian Kinsler comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
A bare hand for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in now, Miguel Cabrera. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Number 67 will dig in, 0 for 2 in the ballgame. Will Curtis will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 57.
Number 63 will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. This is flared right back over the mound, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. C.J. Cron comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Matt Wieters is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Chop foul wide of first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And this is right by Saltalamacchia to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So coming to the plate, Michael Bourne, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
And that's exactly what I'd expect them to do. No reason to give him a pitch that he likes.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. And he gets him to swing through that one, so the Angels are down to their final strike now.
to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Saunders on the move. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And the Tigers were paced offensively tonight by this man, Victor Martinez. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Angels, 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Bruce Rondon. His record is now 2-0. The save to Francisco Rodriguez, his 3rd. The loss goes to Dylan Betances. He goes to 4-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
A good look at the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Detroit Tigers. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Squared that one up just a little late.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, and the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game. Danny Espinoza will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Chris Davis gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. You'd have to say, so far, so good here for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting ahead. He's mixing his pitches. You'd like to put up a 0 to get that first inning out of the way, and he's close to making that happen.
Way outside. 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. Still 2-2. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Corey Seager.
It's a solo home run for Chris Davis, number 22 on the year, as the Angels take a 1-0 lead. Jonathan Villar comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Jonathan Villar.
Into the seats, 0-1. Tillman's got his target. Here's the 0-1. Grounded to the right. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Ian Kinsler will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Hit hard up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Miguel Cabrera takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Miguel Cabrera.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Andre Ethier makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Andre Ethier.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a high pop-up. Kinsler settles under it near second. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Number 67 will get his first cuts here.
Number 67.
Into the windup and the pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2. C.J. Cron into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. VR going back on it. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Batting 8, catcher, Matt Wieters.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead. J.D. Martinez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Tillman gets the sign. Here's the 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
Right fielder, Michael.
Out in front of it, strike 1. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Espinoza on to first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now. Victor Martinez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And he misses low with it. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Nope. 3-0. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
A little surprised he was given the go-ahead there as he misses the knuckle curve. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Jose Iglesias will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Liner towards second. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Aaron Hicks steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Call's gone out for a pinch hitter as the left-handed speedster Michael Bourne has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle now.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
A quick out number 1.
Center fielder number 25, Dexter Fowler.
Dexter Fowler is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Hit to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Into the box now, Danny Espinoza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Justin Upton digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Tillman's ready. First pitch on the way.
Justin Upton.
And this is up and in, ball 1. Two and 0 now.
2 balls, no strike.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
And the count will be full. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Batting 9th, catcher,
Jared Saltalamacchia comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here. 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers,
Jonathan Villar will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
the batter, number 3.
Into the box, Ian Kinsler. He reached on a single in his first try. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So striding in, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Rip down the first base line. And, oh, it comes up on him there as it kicks off the glove. Corey Seager stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Andre Ethier in now, hopped out in his first trip. Here comes the first pitch. And they'll start him with a changeup, but this is too high, ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Upton's got this one. 2 away now. Number 67 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Number 67.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. 4th inning of a 2-1 ballgame. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. High pop-up. Cabrera coasts under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, J.D. Martinez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Going back is the right fielder. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So one away in the inning now for Michael Saunders. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Up high, 2-1 now. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. Ripped on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Settling in now, Victor Martinez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Lays off 1-0. This one's flared out toward left. Ethier shading to his right. 2 down. Jose Iglesias stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ground ball left side. Oh, and he took his eye off it as it's right through him into left. Justin Upton gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. C.J. Cron heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman, C.J.
Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Striding into the box, Matt Wieters. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wieters.
They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Nope,
and he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. The throw into second, around third, and being waved on home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's now 3-1. Michael Bourne is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. VR is going to get there. And that's the first out of the inning. Dexter Fowler will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Fly ball out to right field. Saunders is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Danny Espinoza will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. In to score is the runner from 3rd, and it's a 4-1 game.
Now batting,
Chris Davis steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. Runners off for second. This is pulled into right. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. Espinosa will round third and head for the plate. And the run will score all the way from first. Make it 5-1. Corey Seager will try things again. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips.
Yeah, he got solid contact on that line out, but it just didn't work out. In this game, you have to trust your approach.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Jared Saltalamacchia comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full 3-2. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Jonathan Villar will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it now is Ethier. 1 away. Now this is cut and thrown to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And a high strike there, 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2. Too high, 1-2. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly by Davis. Back to first, and a great stretch there may be the difference. It's a double play. In the Andre Ethier will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
Villar is under it to put it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 out to kick off the 6th.
Number 67.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Number 67 is at the plate as he watches ball 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Villar is there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. C.J. Cron steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the 2nd. Left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Miguel Cabrera gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
J.D. Martinez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Michael Saunders steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now a first pitch changeup here, too far inside. It's 1-0.
Oh, and trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
With 2 on already, sooner or later, you got to come in.
Oh, what a stop at first. It's in time.
Oh, what a play.
Victor Martinez will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But, hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And remember here, you've got a base open at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. 1 run scores. So a crucial moment here and standing in, Justin Upton. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
Pat Neshek will come on now really needing that double play ball as the bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Jared Saltalamacchia strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. Hits are even at 7 apiece. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Hit in the air to shallow center. Fowler over to his right. And that's the 3rd out. Matt Wieters is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Catcher, Matt Wieters.
High pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Number 32, just to the left of the mound, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Michael Bourne will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Michael Bourne.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. Dexter Fowler will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
A solo home run there for Dexter Fowler, and it's now 6-3. 2 out, nobody on. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Davis.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 19th home run for him on the season, as it is now 7-3. Corey Seager will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Bruce Rondon will get the ball here as he looks.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
VR ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Andre Ethier will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Number 67 gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
High and deep to right center field. VR
racing back, and they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. The runner from first crosses the plate,
and he is in at third with a 2-run triple.
C.J. Cron steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
High in the air and deep to left center field. VR racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Coming to the plate again, Matt Wieters, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Blaine Hardy will come on now in a
mound. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. He's set. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Saunders is under it. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Jonathan VR will stand in. He flew out his last time up.